All right, chat. What is going on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome everybody from YouTube as well. Little early day stream, well, evening, I guess, depending on where you're at in the world. But we are jumping into some Dune Awakening. Hello. Okay, well, keep it up. Keep it up. That's good. Keep it up here.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna give it to you. So fine.
Well, just put it in your room, on your desk.
What do you mean?
Huh?
My desk? He's gonna come in.
You won't notice it. Or just hide it in somewhere that you'll know. Put it on your shelf. So
I don't know.
do not leave it in here, bud. Just put it in your room. Ugh. But yeah, anyway, we are gonna play some Dune Awakening. This is a highly anticipated game from Funcom. No, we are not sponsored. No, we did not get any kind of keys from them. We did get into the beta, so we're gonna give it a try. Obviously, the beta is going on from the 9th until the 12th. So yeah, and then the game comes out on the 13th if you do the regular $50 edition, or you can do the deluxe or ultimate edition, $79.99 and $89.99. No, I'm sorry, $69.99 and $89.99 respectively, to get 5 days early, so you can be able to come in on the 5th, I think. Maybe it launches on the 10th and it comes out on the 5th, something like that. But anyway, 5 days early, you get to play at a time, and you get a bunch of other bonuses, season pass, all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna look at the servers, and Diana seems to be pretty good. There's only one population that's locked, that is the Andromeda, which I'm assuming is probably where all of the streamers are playing. So we are probably actually going to, let's see, let's refresh this, find the best ping again, and we'll probably go with Diana because that is one that's like pretty, sure. Low. So they have multi-pop servers. Looks like yeah, so they're handling it basically with like mini servers. So we'll go on to Diatech Leg. We'll join. All right, we have never stepped foot in this, so have no clue. We are experiencing this for the first time, just like you guys.
Show yourself, child.
So I know Paul. The whole storyline here is that Paul Atreides was never born. Okay. All right. I feel like going short is better, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Honestly, I feel like going little, legit, is better. Little skinny little fucker, because I'm pretty sure like height and all that kind of shit's gonna matter. But we're not gonna be an albino. No freckles. Face type. Okay. Be a little bit older. Fine. Is this up by 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 90. So we'll say there. I do not care enough about that. Eye color, go hazel. I mean, it's cool. Again, that's cool, but don't really care. Hairstyle, honestly, that works. But we'll see what else they've got. All right. That works for me. Color, honestly, that works. I actually don't mind the way that this guy looks. Let's take a look at beard styles real quick. Do we have something that is more like full blown? I mean, I guess that's fine. I mean, that looks like nut hair, but that's fine. All right. Face tattoo. Yes, we want face tattoos. Obviously. Kind of like the back of the neck look. I'm really not gonna lie. Take those. I don't want a scar. What do we got? Eye makeup? No, I don't want any eyeshadows. We're not doing any of that shit. No lips gloss. All right, cool. Hey, what up? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, what's going on, Enigma? What's going on, Steven? I don't know. We are literally doing this with you. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. Let's go locked, I guess. Then we'll go in. Do not know, Stevens. Do not know.
What I am? Then I will sift your words for lies.
What is it? He's what are they called? Fucking Bezajederzeret or whatever the fuck it's called. A heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. What's the bad fucking I know Kaladin is where I think, yeah, that's House Atreides. Isn't the Harkonians, they were like the bad guys? Or like the guys that are blowing up all the shit and everything, like the real like light-skinned motherfuckers? Yeah, I don't want to be them. Those guys are weird. A tempered storm wrecked. I don't want to be House Atreides. I'm not. No, not Music Planet. A green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates are of many are decided. With the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Forbidden ice world of mountain, tundra, and forest. Exinians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Yeah, that sounds great.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Jihad!
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches.
All right, the educated caste that serves the great house and administers... No.
Where is your place?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know like the whole lead up to this was that there wasn't... Paul Atreides didn't survive, so I don't... Or wasn't born or something, so I don't know if like the whole Fremen thing is... What that is. And the Fremen's maybe a faction... That's, like I said, that's like the NPCs. The vast peasant labor force that... Yeah, sure.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your
That's my dude,
youth,
Asian.
trained by one of the schools.
But yeah, a
Who was your
Bene
mentor?
Gesserit acolyte. No, I'm not that. All right, here we go. So I know I'm not going to be this. Well, I don't know, maybe because I think that they have the. Yeah. Tell yourself forward to battle with a terrific. Deploy a dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Shoot a bar that attaches you to a surface and rapidly pulls you towards that position. Why would you not go with this?
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I mean, the Bene Gesserit is pretty dope, but yeah.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Put your hand in the box. What's in the box, bro? You feel something squishy?
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen...
Yeah.
The Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
How much of the movie? I never read the book. How much of the movie did they like pull from the book? Like, how close is it?
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Because, like, I never read the book. I watched the movies, both 1 and 2. I never watched the original. And it's very, very... Like, there's so much religious overtone. It's crazy. Because when was the original Dune written? It's back in that. Let me see. (1963). So in 63, yeah, I mean they would have had. That would have been going on, what, the Cold War, right? There's 6 fucking books? Holy shit. Dude, you got one hell of a shot. Unless it was like a target, unless it was auto-targeted. That was fast.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the Al Shaheed
Akhdib. That's it.
No.
Isn't Akhdib like their Jesus, right? It's supposed to be their prophet.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
It's pretty so far. Oh, that's good. I also thought that this game was going to be $40. I mean, 50 in the world where games are going to be 80 and 100. I mean, 50 is fine, but I thought it was going to be 40. Made a little guy. My dude is scrawny. Well, I know, like, the season, they're doing the season pass bullshit. Well, how am I? You know what's sad is that, you know, they had something with Secret World, I think that was really fucking cool, and they just kind of, like, let it die. I mean, here's what I'll say, that at least in Funcom does keep their servers running forever. You know, like, they at least do that. My draw limit's reached. And I don't, bro, if they make it to where it's like a, no shot that they make it like a free-to-play game where, like, you can pay to have more draw limit, right? Like, they can't do that, can they? No shot, dude. No shot. Yeah, obviously there's stamina.
So then,
10 more days till.
you're not quite dead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
What?
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Isn't it spice that turns their eyes blue? Isn't that their whole thing?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life.
Oh, you
Off-worlder.
shit.
Do not be concerned, Off-worlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Oh, so it's just mushrooms.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm. Looks really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking gorgeous. I mean, even though it's just dunes, like, it is very, very pretty.
Stick to the shadows, Off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Gonna die as heat stroke.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Off-worlder, be careful.
What do you mean not enough power? Oh.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Kinda cool.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Wonder if I could have just done that without having to figure it out.
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
So I heard that the looting or like the combat system kind of feels pretty kind of shitty.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them,
God
giving
damn
you
it.
a window of opportunity.
I mean, it's a little floaty. Oop. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing
Access granted.
crazy. That is terrible. Why would you make that button that? I feel like this was definitely built for a controller.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay.
Access granted.
I mean, again, pretty basic.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
It's ornithopters.
We only need the leader.
Oh, you missed. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung un valo arsund.
Oh, okay. Seems kind of does not like us.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I mean, they don't have to fucking code mouthing.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough.
Why wouldn't you
My
grab
leg
his
is
shit?
bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
I've got some real bad pop-in issues.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Really bad pop-in issues.
Hang on! We're going down!
Anyway, let me ask you a question. Are there like hardcore Funcom like fanboys like there are for a lot of other things?
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Yeah. I mean, I just didn't know. Like, I know that. I know that There are people that like it, but I didn't know if they're like Blizzard shills. They're just like Funcom shills. I think they do no wrong.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice. And
They have
keep
some
you on
audio
the side of the
bugs, too.
grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Well, I feel like we kind of need this. Oh, I already have that. Wait. Hold on. What? I don't. Wait. Oh, I just learned that. Is that why? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh. Locked. Okay, I'm assuming that I have to like go through the journeys. Can I not like see what I'm able to just like learn? Okay, I guess that's all I can research. Do I auto-equip this shit?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Why do I have...
Don't let
That's
the
good.
Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I guess I crafted that for no reason. This is a cool concept. I like this. Do I not have... What is craft 8? Salvage metal uses the color. So I guess you can't just like do it without analyzing it. You have to analyze it because otherwise you can't cut it. All right, I mean, it's a cool little twist on the whole, like, gathering thing. All right, so here's my question. If I go out here, is that a sandworm? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I thought they were like, you can't go out here because it's dangerous. Ain't dangerous. Ain't nobody out here. Ain't no sandworms. I'm kidding, by the way. I know there's sandworms. Again, very pretty. Okay. What do I can learn a skill again. Send me more scrap. What the fuck? Can I not move my shit around? Oh, I guess I can. Here. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, the 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 like dodging is trash. I don't like whatever the. Damn it! God damn it! What the fuck does this do? Does this just make it super difficult to? I guess to move. Bro, please, are you fucking kidding me? I cannot. No. Oh, it's got to be under settings. Hold on. Okay. Please tell me that I can. All right. I was about to say, please tell me that I can fucking customize this shit. Where's that? Is left alt. We'll figure out how this works from there. I'm cooking in the sun. I like the verticality. I think that's kind of cool. An on-screen icon will let you know if you have negative tech interface. Oh, fuck, yeah. Where? Oh, I see it down the bottom. Oh, okay. Really? What up, Pika?
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Is this someone's
Now
respawn
the
beacon?
sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Dude, hold on a sec. Why can I not? Really? I can't scroll to... That's so fucking dumb. I'm gonna have to put that on another button. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. Like that? That's kind of cool.
Someone's here.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store.
So far it's okay.
And harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
What?
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
Weird.
Or kill you.
I definitely think that the game obviously is built for multiplayer, like you know, grouped play, but I think you could probably solo this if you're good enough. It would probably be tough, but I think you could probably do it.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to
Returning
build
us.
your own shelter. Build a
Press the
construction
dash button.
wall
Press suspended
and
to
place out a
perform a mid-air
subshift
dash.
console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Hmm. All right. Well, I don't have any fucking water. I mean, combat is also a little wonky. Yeah, I get it. I'm dehydrated. I'm trying to let me find some fucking plants. Did you get in, by the way, Pika? hold on. Stop. Hold on one sec. Got. Hi.
Are you gonna take it back?
Oh. Ooh. Sorry, guys. My niece is here, so I was saying hi to her. All right. Okay. I don't know how badly like dehydration sets in. Or like what it does. I mean, it's cool to see the sandworms. That animation is kind of yeah, I mean, so there's some cool elements right now that I like. I'm not gonna lie, right? Like some stuff I really do kind of like. Is this someone's house? This is someone's house. Okay, so they are like literally. This is like go. It's go time. I like that. That's kind of cool. Ow. Okay, well, I'm still gonna die. Why would you not pick this class? I feel like this class is kind of like almost needed. Well, I get at least this ability, right? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Salvage fuel cells. Okay. Is that an ornithopter? So here's what I like. I will say I like about it. I like that it is a very different. It's a very different environment world than we have played and done in the past. You know what I mean? So like, you know, we've not had a game like this, which is cool. In this setting, let me say that. In this setting, I like this setting. Yeah, I meant in this setting. My dog was barking. I was thinking about what he was barking about. Right, but I think because of the Dune setting, like this is going to attract quite a bit of people because the Conan, like the whole Conan thing, right, is just like, okay, well, it is, it's just fantasy. It's high fantasy, you know? Or fantasy, not high fantasy. I mean, I guess you could say high fantasy, but... Yes, fun. It's made by Funcom. Like, this is cool. This is a cool concept, man. I'll give it to him. This is really smart. This is really dope. Huh. Was there really not a fucking toolkit? So? Is that someone's water, dude? Yo! Why is my... Oh, okay, never mind. I kill this dude? No. No, I cannot. Inventory. I don't know what I need to get rid of. Probably some of this granite. I don't need all this. Split 69. Nice. What is this? Yeah. Dude, how many fucking fuel... How many fuel cells do I need? This is ridiculous. Hold on a sec. Sorry, guys. Hold on, chat. All right. Shit. Come on. Oh, that could be what's the problem is. I have 500 fucking granite stone. Okay. And yes, it's a PvP game. I'm obviously going to try to kill people. Duh. Bro. The hell is that noise? Oh, it's the thing recharging. All right, I'm a little lost where the other fuel cell's at. Never mind.
Sector weather
Yes,
alert.
it is.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, it is. I think it's PvP in certain zones. It's not every zone is full. I think full PvP. Research basic construction kit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe probably should not do that up there, because it's just gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. You know, let's make this a little bit easier on myself. And I really, why does it only let me do that? Like, that's kind of stupid. Huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief.
The fuck?
But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool
Holy
out
shit.
and cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Bro, why am I dying? I mean, I was standing behind something. Hello? I mean, it's just, it's still cover. Why can't I? Look, it doesn't recognize that I have my thing, something's bugged. It's bugged. Yeah, I can't pull, I can't do anything. I'm probably gonna have to reload. Now it's doing it. Dude, that's okay. Good old Funcom jank. I mean, the game comes out in fucking less than a few days, or like less than a month. I don't know if I would sit here and say that it keep throwing around it's beta. You know? And I don't think that this is like a 1.0 release. That's all I'm saying. What am I supposed to do? Construct foundations? No power. I don't. Not enough support? Wait, what? Oh. How do I do? Here's my question. What the fuck am I looking at? Well, because that just said. What do I need for foundation? It doesn't tell me. I need granite stone. Ugh. I can tell you that that is going to be something that is probably going to end up annoying the fuck out of me. Is I don't know if I like the interface. And I really feel like this was made for a controller. I'm not kidding. Like, because the fact that like I can't mouse wheel through everything and it only lets me mouse wheel through let me like see if there's a setting, but when I mouse wheel I cannot mouse wheel through everything. Yeah, it doesn't let me like just mouse wheel through everything. It's super dumb. Like, why should I not be able to just mouse wheel down through all of my crap? All right, well, I'm going to have to make, let's see. Let's do this. So this can be heals. I guess this can be build. Because I'm trying to like put it on my mouse buttons. So like, all right, build. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because this is all fucking. It's a goddamn beta. Let's put heals, build. Dude, what the? Hey, look. Here's my problem. If this was like a $40 game, $30 game, I can give some fucking leeway. With it being, and maybe this is just in a beta version and this is not full like release of what they're releasing here in the next couple weeks. Like it's not the, we're getting an old build, but there's some shit that is just, I don't know. It's hard to swallow paying that much money for a game that's got like issues like that where I can't just build or not just build, but like it wasn't recognizing that I wasn't I didn't have my shit out anymore. Or that I wasn't close enough to that rock, even though I was. Like, I don't know.
Someone's here.
See, like, look. God, my fucking backpack is full. Jesus, dude. That's copper ore. I need granite, right? Bro, that's nothing. Okay, I need granite. Oof, that was a bad pop in. What was that? Yeah, and I'm not nitpicking the game. Like, I want to like this game. I really do. And again, I can forgive like pop-ins and graphical issues. It's not like the most important thing for me. But like I do need things to not function in a way that is like bad, I guess. Like it needs to function properly. And having it where it's not recognizing that I'm gonna God. And see, like, why is that placing that there? Okay. Um, I mean, that's a cool way. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, that's good. We'll give it that. That is a nice little way of doing things. I flop tool mode. What is piece pick? Yeah, I'm doing that. Oh, I see. I mean, I wish I didn't have to hold Alt to like rotate this shit. Kind of annoying. I mean, I know I could probably change that, but that's kind of annoying. Whatever, get me out of this. Okay. Now just put more fuel cells in there. I don't understand. Well, I can't move this? So this is why like I like survival games. I like games like this, but I'm also not the person that likes building them. What? I don't need that. I like being the person that is out doing shit and exploring and killing and looting. I'm not the base person. And I think that this game has a somewhat heavy emphasis on base build. I mean, again, I like this. I think this building It's good. Like the whole like cool, I can place what I want. But look, if you look at like it, okay. I don't know if this is good or not. Like I don't build enough bases to know if this. I mean, the system seems okay.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear.
I mean, hey, we make a good duo. I like going out and doing shit, and you like building shit.
Build
So
on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep
did it just
you
say
alive.
don't do what I just did?
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Doesn't even do harvest plant fibers. So don't do what I just did, which is make it out in the open sand. Great. Kind of cool.
I require assistance.
You're welcome. No, really? I have to slice that? That's kind of crazy. Where the fuck are the flowers or the plants? Okay. Research basic extinguisher. Nope, that's not what it says. It's like, what does that say? Sanguation. Oh, wait. Will that work? We already killed a scavenger in there. No! Okay. I guess we throw it way ahead of time. Hey, wait, whoa, where am I extracting that from? We don't talk about that, chat. We don't talk about. Okay. We just ain't. All right. Everybody just leave it alone. I want to hear about it. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do shit, like sticking a needle to extract blood from a scavenger in his pee hole. Okay. Research a blood purifier. Oh wait. Is there any skill I can learn? Nope. The guy's got the weakest legs I've ever seen in my entire life. Can you shut the door?
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
The fuck? Oh my god, that is the worst fucking skyline I've ever. What the hell is that? It looks so bad. Back in fucking GameCube era.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Rabbit.
Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Oh hell no. I still don't know how this is working. Am I depositing blood? Hey, what's up, bud? Oh, what's up? My son just got home. What up, buddy? How's work? Did I ever pick up after we left? Any good tips? That for a week or just today? You pick up any other shifts? I do not understand how this works. Hi, buddy. Oh. Wait, but let me know if you get on this. This Dune Awakening yet? Well, I'm in a purifier. So I'm still trying to understand how this is working, because like, am I? So I don't know. I don't understand. Is this? I can store blood and be and with a blood deposit in blood purifier to make drinkable water. Can be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Switch flow. How do I know what? Okay, so this is now depositing the blood into this to make this into water. All right. Again, really fucking dumb. Like, I understand that from a certain perspective. Like, okay, cool. You're uploading from here and depositing blood. But it, to me, if I have it going the other way, then like it makes more sense that technically this is depositing blood, which obviously it's not. It's extracting blood, but I just don't like it. It seems very dumb to me. And am I? So, okay. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just dumb. What do I need to do? Follow my whole. That's this way. Okay. We're good. I'm not worried about that motherfucker. He ain't gonna do nothing to me. He's not anywhere even close to me. My other question about this is like, so how open world PvP is that open world? Like, is it pretty big, or is it the fuck? Is it a decent sized zone, or are we talking like kind of bullshit and most of the game is PvE? Is it like really worth going PvPing? I really just want to blow up all these people's houses. Honestly, realistically, I probably should play Rust. Rust would probably be the game that I actually would enjoy, because I'm that kind of like sociopath when it comes to people's bases and just destroying them. Salvaged metal is fine. God, just nothing but the desert. Fine. It's fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Footsteps look good. Dude, that's gotta get fixed. I don't really feel like sandworms are a threat.
Who's there?
None of your goddamn business. Bitch. I would really like to... Is there really no fucking dew plants around here? Because I'm parched. There we go. Dude. That's kind of cool. What is that? That can't be someone's base, right? There's no shot that's someone's base. No. It is not. It's just a outpost. Kind of cool. Got some intel.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Now would he? Is that it? Okay, well, good to know. We got it. Yep. Fuel cell. Apparently, fuel cells are kind of needed, huh? Keep your shit running.
There's someone here.
Yeah. Hello, Yuna. How are you? I am doing. Yuma. Doing well. Doing well. Just giving the old Dune Awakening a go. Everybody on Twitch, say hi to YouTube. Oh, that motherfucker made a big ass base. God damn. Yeah, streaming's going well. Game's okay. It's you know, it's something new. There's some jank. There's actually quite a bit of jank. Be 1,000% honest. They should be pretty happy that this game did not release before like what March. It was supposed to release like May something. First week of May. They better be happy that it didn't. It needs some more time to cook. Do I think that it is going to be fixed by the time that it releases? No. Do I think that it will be fixed eventually? Probably not, because it's Funcom. You know, it is there's I like the combat system in it is fine. Wait, what? Enter the ancient cave. What ancient cave? Oh, this one. The combat system is okay. Like, it's nothing revolutionary. It doesn't do anything like, oh my god, phenomenally well as far as combat is concerned. It's point, click, shoot, left click, right click. That's it. There's nothing else. Like, that is it. I think the building system is pretty kind of straightforward. The survival aspect of like what they've got with like the whole drinking water, you know, though that is in every survival game, like water, hunger, stuff like that. I don't think you eat here. There is no eating, that I have found at least. But the water system obviously is important because it's Dune and the desert, you know. So they have the cool thing there with like the whole blood purifier, extracting shit, and all of that, and staying out of the sun because of the heat. Like, cool, really cool concept, right? But again, it's nothing. It's nothing revolutionary. I'm okay, Yuma. I stream kind of for fun, you know, so it's I appreciate it though. But yeah. The building system, it's not bad. It's not the best. It's not bad. Like everything about the game is just kind of like, yeah, it's okay, right? I think the world is probably the most enticing thing, like in this environment. I am interested in seeing how they do PvP, because honestly, this and Arc Raiders were kind of on my list. For, you know, multiplayer games that are coming out soon. Arc Raiders obviously extraction shooter. This is not, it's a survival, but I really hope they kind of lean into the PvP side. But I also know that I am not like the only audience, as far as there are a bunch of people that love PvE style games, so. Like Enigma, for instance, I don't think he is gonna like PvP that much.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within us.
But the thing is I don't know really in this game, because stuff like Valheim and stuff like that, like you can do a lot of dungeons and you can do a bunch of cool shit. You know, I don't know how in this you could do a like really full PvE style game, because I think the whole thing is, you know, the story of Dune is PvP, just what it is. House Atreides versus the Harkonnens versus, you know, the Fremen, so like it's the whole thing.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Are you gonna stop looking, or are we?
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it?
I also don't know if like this is really needed, in my opinion.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance.
I mean, even as someone that is starting to get into and starting to like single player story based games, just don't, to me, these games I don't feel like need all this. I mean, maybe it's because if you don't know anything about Dune, like you're trying to get into it, but if you don't know about Dune, this is not going to teach you it. Like, those who suffer remember Harmonthep Bila Kaifa. Like, what? Who knows what they're saying and understands what they're saying? I just don't think that games like this need this in-depth story. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know anything about Dune, playing this outside of like the core mechanics, which you would get from just playing the game, not having to have all the story and dialogue and narrative and expose, I think you would know enough about it, but you're not going to know the exact same. You're going to know the exact same whether you have the storyline cut bullshit or you are just playing the game. So to me, this, I just see this is resources that could have gone to, you know, fixing and making the game better and maybe ironing out some of the jank and stuff like that. Versus or making the combat maybe better, you know. It's also too like it's hard when you've got games like Expedition 33 that are coming out that are, what the hell is going on with my cape? Like this is what I'm talking about. But anyway, I digress. It's like if you
Drifted for a moment.
you got games like, you know, Expedition 33, Mafia coming out at $50, right? A lot of good games that are coming out for cheap, and it's like, well, how do I warrant spending that money on this when this is not of that same quality? An orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources for components used for hydration and gathering. Moisture sealed off caves are found throughout. Yes. So anyway, that's kind of my whole thing. What happens if I do? All right, so now I'm healed up, but I am at a weakened state, I guess. Or I'm not healed up. I'm hydrated, but I'm at a weakened state. The drink blood. Throw a grenade damages. It's an explosive grenade. Oh, I see. These cost 2 skill points. Okay. Salvage metal. Really? Oh, salvage metal, scrap metal. And plant fibers. Did we not just do this? Again, that's cool. I just don't feel like we see them enough. Fuck it. Bro. This dude's an idiot. You do know that you're not doing any damage to me, right?
What do you say?
You do
Sorry, I
know
couldn't
you
hear
do you do know you're not doing any damage to me, right?
Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it.
Okay. Well, have fun.
How am I not doing anything? You're bleeding.
I'm Muhaddib. That's why.
Did you just speak Muslim to me?
Bro, this is the whole. Oh my god. Fucking go pay attention to the fucking lore of the game.
I know the lore of the game. He said Allah Akbar or something.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god, racist shit. Yes, that's a real player. Hope he gets eaten by a sandworm. Okay, return
Yeah,
your.
you better run, you fucking nerd. Back
Fuck
for
the
more,
game.
huh?
Okay. Let's we gotta return to the base. Drink from the blood purifier. Research fabricator. It's a lot of walking. Is that my base? Yo. It's like a dungeon, or what is this? Oh, I hear footsteps, or is that like glitched audio on my end? I don't know what that thing does. Oh, it's the ID band. I need that for this. That's right. Okay.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel.
This is cool. I also kind of like that they don't have, you know, they don't have names above everyone's head until you like kind of get up closer, you know? Kind of nice.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first
Okay, is there a point for me being down here? Like...
I see, I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the word.
Stick him in the vagina. I need the blood. Okay.
You leaving these messages all right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms.
Ooh, what is this shit?
Ropey worms.
Cool. All right, I like this. I like the dungeon. I think this is cool. The AI is dumb as fuck. Yo. These are kind of pretty extensive dungeons, to be honest. But I also kind of wish that the whole game was just PvP. Or you could at least choose to be on a PvP server. Protects user from taking damage. Okay, so we got some new gear. Chat, what are you guys thinking so far?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly,
Hello?
a dappled sun
Nope.
shines brightly. Where the fox runs
Wait.
lightly.
Hello?
Yo,
Oh, hey, what up?
it's 15% done.
Huh?
It's 15% done.
Okay. I'm on Diana and I'll have to tell you. I'll have to Saeed something? Leg, I think is the name of the fucking server that I'm on. Chat, by the way, my son is joining. Also, as an FYI, if you do want to try the game out, you can pick it up for $50 and then return it. Refund it after the beta is done. Just as an FYI. I am liking this part. This part of the game, so far, I am really enjoying. I think this is cool. If they continue to do stuff like this, that's dope. Whoa. Hold on 1 sec. So then, I don't. Does this mean? Is this? That is not what I want to see. Yeah. Well, I mean, Funcom has kind of fucked that one up, I'm not gonna lie. They should have made it so that people could just get in and play. I don't know why they did this whole fucking... Like, just open the fucking shit up, man. People were hanging. Yo!
You said that right as my video said that.
Yo. Do what?
You said yo right as my my video said that.
Bro, this dude is... What the... I'm really trying to understand how the fuck I'm supposed to... Okay, I blocked. Block isn't registering. That's awesome. Love that. And I'm pretty sure that I can't... Now it's registering. Like...
Alright, my game's done. I've never heard of any one of these games except for hide and seek. Your sheet software.
Bro, come on. God almighty.
Access granted.
GeForce Now is the thing that tells you the drivers.
I don't keep GeForce Now. You there are drivers you need to go in and update.
Oh, automatic driver updates. Oh, the NVIDIA app. Is that what I need?
Don't put it on there. It's not worth it. Just go and go to NVIDIA drivers. Look at the drivers, and then you'll just download the latest ones.
The beast has made his selection. Return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due
You just make sure you put in, like, you've got Windows 11, you've got
30 series.
Yeah,
Do I have a 3090 Ti or just a 3090?
3090. Did you request access, Pika, to the game? Whoa, what is this? A prop from a famous play. My father shadow. This unique. That's oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Alright, so is that it?
The ultimate mission of
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess we can go down here. One of my big questions here is, like, what can we, like, scrap shit? Because I am looting a fuck ton of stuff. Let me know once you get to the server selection screen.
And then,
What up, bitch?
everything's on right now.
Okay. My base is so far away. In no chat, we are not done with Clear Expedition 33, so don't worry. We're going to go back to that game. I just wanted to play this because we had a beta, obviously. And then me and Pika wanted to play Gray Zone. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, it'll be around the corner here soon, Pika, if you do end up wanting to pick it up. I mean, is this a sandstorm or is this nothing? I mean, again, I think that you're not missing out. Let me just say that you're not missing out on anything right now. I mean, obviously, you know, the beta, it's gonna feel like it because it's like, oh, well, we're playing the beta, blah 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 blah. But in reality, like,
identify yourself. I got you.
you're not getting. Oh my god, dude, look, it's bugged. It will, like, this shit needs to get fixed. I can't. I can't do anything. I can't. I can't pull my weapon out. This is what I'm talking about. You're not missing shit.
FLS login fail. What does that mean?
Could not tell you. Dude, how is this a thing? Like, why is it like? Fuck, man. I can't even pull out my gun. Like, this shit's glitched. I'm really hoping this is an old build and they fix this shit. Also, too, like, look, like I'm running, but I'm like running sideways. Not gonna lie, that's kind of dope. I gotta log out and log back in because I can't even. I can't even. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Game's fucked. I gotta like quit game and come back in.
I'm in.
Yeah, I know
got, like,
it's
sick.
it's not. It's not. The game is bugging. Like the whole server is bugging. It's my shit is bugging. Like my particular. And I couldn't pull out a weapon. I couldn't do anything. So I don't know what's going on.
Are there any settings that should be turning on or off?
I just set shit to auto. Let it do its thing. Don't like this. I don't like how it launches in the Funcom launcher. That's such... Why is everybody gonna have their own fucking proprietary launcher? So dumb.
They have ultra wide support.
Yeah.
I dream of
I didn't see this. I
amongst
was
the wild
fucking with
threads of
settings.
history and the myriad of paths.
What server were you on?
My path saw the Imperial
Diana.
Dina?
rise from the
Diana?
ashes left
I can
in the
see it,
wake of
yeah.
the Great Revolt.
Stiek leg?
Thou shalt not make
Yeah.
a sheep
It should show you like
in the
friends, I think.
likeness of the human
Yeah, it
mind.
does.
With that commandment, new avenues of human
I'm next in
potential
line.
were explored.
I'm in.
Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Hey, why is that coming to?
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale
I think it's going to be
war of
smaller, right?
assassins. Because of
I
the
mean,
rebellion,
I made a tiny character.
Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul
Jesus, you're going into
Atreides,
detail with this.
was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Oh, it was Paul Atreides. I thought it said that Paul Atreides was never born in this universe. All right, I'll go back. I'm gonna go see while this is loading in. I'm gonna go see my niece, and him can go through his building his character. Did you make your character, Kim?
Mm-hmm.
Do not. I would not choose the thing that's like advanced survival player. Even though you play a lot of survival games, you're gonna want to go through that bullshit because there's a lot of stuff that's like pretty unique to this. Okay. Research the fabricator. Cannot search for shit. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wait, what? No, what? God damn it. Oh, that's...
That sounds pretty cool. I have no clue about anything Dune related. I've never
You don't have to.
read or watched a single thing.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm going to this very pixelated planet. Yeah, I don't care about the intro.
All right. I need to make a fabricator.
Well, this game looks cool already. Did I just shoot that down, or did I just get shot down?
You just got shot down. Okay, fabricate a complete still suit. Yo, please tell me that is taken from what? Oh my god, thank you. Fuck yes. Good. At least they're not stupid with that shit. don't know where I need to put this. Fabricated with a general fabricator. Oh, okay.
The movement looks very weird.
Yeah, it's Funcom movement. It's jank.
Cutscene there half decent though.
Okay, I don't know totally what this is. All right, are we done with the fabricator? Cool. What can I do with it? Truly. Oh. Wait, does that mean I can make that now? Oh, I can make this. Need copper ingots to make it though. This is spiced infused copper dust. Yeah.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Oh!
And that does not count as
That's
hydration.
fucking gross, by the way.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
How do I? The only problem with making it like a little guy is your legs look fucking dumb. You definitely skip workout day. Leg day for sure. Alright, research. What is it? Small ore refinery. Salt Seeker. Modified Hunter Seeker that will fly a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Useful situation where throwing grenade is not precise enough. Yeah. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go with this. I have a fuck ton of points. Are these all locked? We need salvaged metal. Okay. Oh well, there's fucking sandstorms, so we need salvage metal. Pretty dope. But like when the game works, it's fun. Like I can definitely get the I see it, like I get it. It's fun. But there's just some I hope that the game is ironed out by fucking launch. And that some of this shit is is fixed.
Who's there?
Oh, I should have deposited that blood. Shit. Like, okay, I can't. Oof, oof, oof. There's some stuttering. I don't know if I can social. Is there a
I'm doing the tutorial, I think, right now.
Oh. Are you not?
I'm doing like the tutorial right now.
Oh, you are. Oh.
Someone's here. Target found.
Really?
Eyes on hostile.
Okay. Salvage metal. Pick it up. That is annoying. Like you can't get close, salvage or like to cut something, because it will fuck up and shoot the beam into the sky. So that's cool. Oh, I need copper ore. I think I have plenty of it, actually. Yeah, we got plenty at the base. Cool. Refined copper ore. So I like that animation too. Think that looks really good. I like the fabricator's animation. Think that looks really good. Is a small blood sack the same as what I have now? So, okay, I don't understand the difference between a what I can do there. I guess I have to have a fabricator for certain things. Oh, I don't have any more fucking salvage metal. What? How? Really? I have 174 salvage metal. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's because I got it. That's why. It sees it in the. I get it. Yeah, that's cool. Like, that's a cool fucking animation. Put that. Wait, does that respawn beacon just respawn me anywhere? Placing this device is in an appropriate place adds a site at which your character can be respawned. Only one beacon can activate, but placing a new beacon will replace the existing one. Okay, so it's kind of, I guess, good to always have some beacons on you. Researcher surveying kit. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Oh, I gotta wait. Fabricate. That's right.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Climb high and fire the survey probe.
Discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
I just invited you.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. I don't need to have that just roaming with me. Actually, I'll take that out and put that there. All right. I don't even know how you did. Where did you invite me through?
Just pressed M.
Oh, social. I see. Review ownership. You can default bait add place deployables. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, cool. Wait, I wonder if, hold on, can that? Can I now listen to the fucking... Aw. Okay. I don't know where you are at. Oh, you're way
Well, I have a
over there.
large sandstorm approaching in 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're way over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I actually want to change this because I didn't know that was a thing. Controls. Do they not just have map button? Wait, really? I guess I can't change that. That's dumb.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, well, never mind then. What did we just make? Oh, no. I gotta stay inside.
I can see a player's base.
Yeah, you will. But you can't do anything to it, fortunately.
Oh my god.
What?
There's a huge sandstorm coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does it do?
Do what?
What does it do?
Try to get inside. It goes away.
What,
after a minute.
inside what?
It goes after. It goes away.
How fast? Because I'm dying.
I don't know. Wait, where are you? How are you still in a sandstorm?
I just spawned in and there's a sandstorm on me. They said, hey, there's a sandstorm.
It's about to go away.
Okay, yeah, it did. I didn't move out of the way.
All right. I need to get to, what does it say? I need to get to climb to high ground, fire the server. Herd can do that.
I did not like their crafting menu. I'll say that. It's annoying to having to keep scroll through.
Yes, the crafting menu is garbage. I think it's because it was built. Again, I've said this from the very beginning since I started. I think this was built for a console. And I really wish people would stop doing that. Consoles are not everything.
Nope, I think I'm about to get eaten. Well, something just got eaten by a sandworm. That's terrifying. Well, they're running on like 2 FPS.
You are?
Yeah. Especially when the sandstorm comes through.
Oh yeah, sandstorm's shit. I still I have issues with it. Okay, so now what do you want me to do? You want me to what the fuck?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me.
Oh, that's a big ass worm.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands.
Going underneath my house.
To rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Here's my thing. Do I have to have the extractor on there to use it though? Like, can I? Do it without that? Oh god. I am fucking high. Okay. Shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go to my skills. Go to where's my anti-gravity thing? Anti-gravity field. Okay. Awesome. And we are going to throw that bitch. Yeah, that's how you do it. Chat. Ah. Okay. God for that grenade.
Wow, this pistol sucks.
Okay. Travel to Okay, I do. God damn it. That's such bullshit. Blood bag's not already full.
How do you switch shoulders?
Shift, I think. Nope. I don't know. Comma, actually.
Not shift.
Hey, what?
Aiming in.
Yeah, when
Not
you're aiming,
shift,
when
I
you're
think
aiming down
yeah.
sights, yes, it shifts. But I think in just normal situations.
Is a player lane?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
gonna see players too out here.
Do I fight you?
No, it's completely. You're completely impervious right now. Hey, hello, guy. Oh, maybe I should put a fucking respawn beacon somewhere. Oh shit!
What? It's entirely PvE right now.
This little area is, yes. This is like the learning area, so they don't want anybody, I guess, griefing. So chat, what do you guys think? Thoughts so far? Yo, what up, Scruff? Yeah. I mean, if you like Dune, okay, so here's the thing. There's got some good. It's got some issues right now. I don't know if the issues are because it is an old build and that's what we're playing, or if in fact it is oh my god, or if it is in fact like just full-blown fucking busted and they don't know and they're really worried about fixing it. I don't know. But when there's things that hit, it's fun. Like the dungeons are really fun. I do not like the story. I am gonna just be completely outright, and it's not because I don't like story. It's because I don't think that these games need a fucking storyline like this. Like I don't understand why we're having this huge fucking story. Like it's not gonna teach you anything about Dune. That if you've never played Dune, you're still gonna be like, okay, whatever. Like you're gonna get the basics that you're gonna get from Dune are gonna be the shit that is from playing the game, not from the story that it's doing. Mainly because they use the goddamn in-game language or in Dune in-world language, and it's like, okay, well, what the fuck? Their UI system is not good. Like their UI is terrible. I'm just gonna be very upfront. Like their crafting UI is really trash. It is built, from everything I can tell, it is built for a console. 1000% built for a console. The whole sandstorm or sandworm thing, maybe out in the world, like the non-tutorial area, this is more of a problem. But like, I have not had any issues. I am literally running in a straight line, which is like not, you're not supposed to do that. You know, and I'm not getting affected by it. Like I'm not worried in any way, shape, or form. So I actually disagree with you there. I think that the one of the biggest cool things about it is the actual world, and so like the whole survival, like the Dune element. I think it's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like that aspect of it. I think that's cool. Like, but this is like okay. I don't have a way of just that I can tell, and I'm going into my settings and controls. I don't have a way of like setting tab to just pull up inventory. It has to pull up like this main area, and then I have to click into like crafting. I have to click into whatever. Like I can't just set a I can't just set a button to be something. Hello. Hey,
Not
what up?
that small.
Yeah, I'm smaller than you.
Hold on, I want to show you what I look like. My guy looks cool.
Yeah, you made a Harkonnen, and you made a chick.
And basically, that's the rest.
That's cool.
Like a demon. I got like red eyes.
Yeah, you made Harkonnen, which are the bad guys. But so I actually think the Dune stuff is kind of cool. BP, wait, BP player, Dune character. Is this? Did this get turned on? I thought I had it turned off. Is this now? Tell me this dude's name. No, this guy is this guy's name BP Dune player character. Okay.
BP Dune player C214.
All right. Anyway, I actually think like. Well, hold on one sec. Oh wait, is that toward you? Wait, where, am I not going the right fucking way? God damn it! Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
Where's your base at?
I don't know. Can you see this marker? You should be able to see the marker on the map. Do you see the little
The
like?
1,136 meters around?
Yup.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Here's my question: where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Travel to Griffin's retreat post.
I gotta find granite.
Yeah, if you want to go back by my base, there's granite and shit over there. Quicksand, quicksand. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
It seems like none of this is shade, and I'll probably die.
Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I'm sitting out in the fucking heat. Hold on one sec. All right, what do you say? Scruffy said it's a cool cinematic movie and a scripted story, but at its base, it's just a desert with aliens, worms. So just as a game. So, I mean, I don't know. Like again, I like this. I like the aesthetic of like Dune, what it is, and yes, it is just a big ass desert. But like, I just went on a dungeon that I just randomly walked upon. Like that was cool. Like, there's things I think that they can make it work, but I think like one of the big issues that I'm mainly having with the game is, like I said, the story, the UI. Like this UI is just bad. Like, this shit is just bad. Travel to Griffin's reach trade post. Is that where I'm going? No, this is just a Minera cavern. I don't know where Griffin's reach trade post. Are you putting waypoints on the map all over the place?
No.
Like, where the fuck am I supposed to find Griffin's reach trade post? No, I uninstalled that game and I just have no desire to play that at all. Appreciate the offer, but no. Yeah, I just I don't know, man. That game is just not just I don't know. I don't know why I just am not a fan of it anymore. There it is. Found it. I have fallen off that game hard. Yeah, I've been letting it grow out and piling it some. So. Okay.
What's the point of these people having these bases if they can't get raided?
Well, it's part of the story. Like part of the journey quest that you guys doing. Are you not doing those missions that you have? Because you need to.
No, I am.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know. I mean, people making these big ass fucking massive bases. I've got no clue. Like, yeah, you're not doing anything to me. People are so dumb. Like, shooting me. Like, you're just wasting your ammo. Pointless. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind the setting. I don't mind the desert setting. I think they did some cool stuff with the desert. That isn't. I'm about to die. Oh, that guy got eaten. Holy shit. And like this is cool. Pick up. Fuel cell. Yeah, we'll grab all that. It does. I mean, so far, I guess it does. I don't know. I mean, in certain areas, it works all over the entire game. I know that. Like, those are part of it. Like the sandworms. It's a big part of the game, obviously. But here you got to be pretty fucking stupid to get eaten. But again, I really think this game was made for a like at least controls was made for console, because it's just like the UI stuff is just garbo. I mean, I don't know. I don't, maybe just there, because again, I'm still in the starting area, but like that's the closest I've come to kind of getting eaten. And I don't know if it's because I literally almost ran into it, but no. The button's usually my map. Okay, so it's up. I gotta go up. But I don't know. I also don't like this. My ability. So this is so sometimes it feels finicky. Like sometimes it wants to hit, and then other times it doesn't. And like I have to I don't know if I have to hold it or something, because like I'll see, but then if I hold it, I can aim it. It's just
Alas,
weird.
Off-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men.
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and murderer.
It's almost like they wanted to go like in a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic vibe.
So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sarkar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble,
Okay,
or we'll
I'm
toss
dying
you
to
into the
offer.
storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting.
Yeah,
And
I
there's the
might
contract board in the corner if you need work.
just wait for this to release.
It's not going to be. I don't know. Hey, you better play it and see if you like it, because this, I don't know how much better it's going to get. Like, it's Funcom. Funcom releases things, and yeah. So, I don't know, man. Just something to think about.
I don't know where I just built my base at. There it is. How do I rotate something?
You have to hold Alt and
What?
then
Alt? What?
Stop. Stand still.
Why is this building like this?
like I said, I think it was built for a
see it
controller.
in the way you
Plug in a
stand,
controller, see if it's any better.
The way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Nearly don't give you a lot of space to build. I'll tell you that much.
I could care less about having to learn a bunch more. All right, what do you want? You need copper. Required deliver 40 copper. All right. Deliver required copper. Buy a unique from a merchant.
You keep coming back like this.
Shut
I'll have
up.
to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Lock tool mode.
Please don't disturb me.
Brother, this is
I'm
the
too
most
important to
confusing
keep- yes,
UI
I suppose I
ever.
am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the bat. Doesn't matter. Is that what this is? Wait. You're right.
Constructor interact with the
I
fuel
descended
power
into brooding
generator.
without knowing it. I am Havadisa Argosar. House up. Do you have business with House Argosars?
Do I need to put this inside my house, or do I need to put this
No.
outside of my house?
You can mine's like mine, it's right on the outside of the house.
I mean, not enough support. It's on the ground.
You might be too close to some shit.
Private fuel cells.
What's up, Valor? I don't think that's true, but maybe. I don't think you can pet the sandworm.
Research the basic. Okay. For the blood purifier? No. Where is it? It says they want me to research. It's not even letting me research anything.
You have to research the specific stuff. Like, even you'll have all these research points, you won't be able to use them. You have to go through
Yeah, I can tell.
an order.
Craft a blood extractor. I didn't get a blood extractor.
Zone change in 2, 1. Okay. Is any of these motherfuckers a damn ornithopter pilot? They love to be pet. Okay. I mean, hey, look, man. I'll do my best to try, but I don't know.
I have to extract the blood out of people.
Yeah, that's how you get. You can get water using the blood purifier that I got in base.
I haven't been to the base yet. I've kind of just been I guess I had to build my own base to follow track, mission track.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dungeon? Let's see. I think it is.
Valor, are you playing this game? Or the beta, I guess? I don't even know why they call it a beta when the game's out in fucking weeks.
Oh, I better get better than this one.
Good luck. I mean, maybe this is an old build, but I'm telling you right now, Funcom is notorious for this shit.
Making bad games?
It's not bad games. It's like bad UI or like shit being in really kind of jank state, like Bethesda. Well, June 5th is the date if you get it. If you buy one of the deluxe or Ultimate Edition. June 13th, I think, is if you get it the regular edition.
This whole research this, research that. Just let me research the things.
No, it's not 10 days. Unless I'm crazy. I could have sworn
it's 5 days.
It's 5 days. You get 5 days ahead of time.
It's June 10th.
And June.
And then you get it June 5th if you get the deluxe.
Yeah, 10th. Yeah, 10th is the regular edition.
I change these keybinds around. I hate these keybinds.
Yeah. Some of them. Good luck on other ones. Like
Don't
the map.
call me any name. I'll
The map
extract your
one.
blood.
Map one, you can't.
No, I'm talking about like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you can change those.
Okay, alright, with the blood purifier. I don't even see a blood purifier. What's the blood purifier? I just received.
Dude, this game is chugging along. I wonder if it has a memory leak issue. And like this shit, this is cool. Like these little micro dungeon research areas, like dope. You know, like that's cool.
I'm gonna die because the game just decided to not give me my blood extractor that I just researched.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay. All right.
Oh, I see it. Refinery.
Oh my god. Fucking jank. I'm just letting everybody know. Again, if you are going to buy the game, just be very prepared that there is going to be jank. And if you like Funcom shit and you like Dune, then you'll be good. But just like this, it's not showing me the line that I got to cut on the other one. All we should have enough copper ore now to go drop that shit off.
Whoa. Okay, this is a very close-up shot of my eye.
And I honestly think that the reason that Funcom is leaning so heavily into what I believe is the like why the control scheme and stuff like that is so console related is because they know that right now there is not a game like this really on consoles. Like consoles don't have like a true kind of like survival PvP-esque style game. I mean maybe I don't know if I don't think Rust is on console. So I think that they leaned heavily into this console release. Because this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is coming out on console, right? Because if it's not coming out on console and they still made it for like control or console controls, it's fucking stupid. Talk to an ornithopter.
Back again. Like I am Gavor, and as much as Arakeen may have not much to I don't know. Bandits.
I could care less. I seriously give two shits about anything that you gotta tell me.
This reminds me of us testing Once Human.
Yeah. Look how popular
Like a
Once
lot.
Human is.
Still? It's still popular?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened to the whole thing, it being about like spyware or whatever?
Oh, it still is.
People just don't care?
I guess not.
Yeah, this UI is very console / mobile like.
Not mobile. It's
Like-
it's not. It's not. It's not like mobile.
I mean, there is a lot on my screen.
I won't go mobile heavy.
This looks mobile to me. At least like when you're running around.
Yes. So the game, while the game is initially launching on PC on June 10th, console versions for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X are also in development. So this is they are making this for it's console controls, and that's so it's fucking stupid. Where the fuck is this ornithopter, dude? That I need to talk to. You're supposed to be right here. Oh my god. Ornithopter pilot.
How far are you along? Right now I'm doing my first trial of the AQL.
I'm a little bit past that, but I mean it's not like too terribly past that. There's a guy named Gia something. Gia Rani? Geo.
Wow, my game also keeps like flickering. The ground keeps disappearing.
Yeah. Welcome to Funcom.
The only game I've ever seen them make that I know is hide and seek.
No, they've made like Conan Exiles, Anarchy
No, no.
Online. I mean, they made a lot of
the only
games that
ones
are
I know.
very popular.
The only ones that I know at least is hide and seek.
Okay, is this dude up here somewhere? Like, is there another level to this bitch that I'm just not understanding? Like, where the fuck is Giovanni or Giorani or whatever the fuck this dude's name is?
Back again.
This
The
is
sour
you.
Tang of rancid. Not much to tell. I don't know. I am Gavor, and I'll train you to be just as I said before. These days I tend to shy.
Again, is this shit bugged?
keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop call. No, he is quite mute. I don't know. He arrived. Ridiculous. The troops are... Unless someone... there was a fellow. Settlement. Ha! Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place. You'll think... What's on your mind? I used to leave. Problem was, I was so... What's... The Padishah, they use Chom Mercs. Have you been...
It's random loading screen.
Scavenge. They... This region... Have you been living under a rock? What's on your mind? The Padishah...
I have to go pat out here? Like... I really talked to the ornithopter pilot. Is that this fucking dude? Nope, this is a player, right?
I keep telling him about it.
Wait, what? How the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, somebody, for the love of Christ, help me. Fuck is this dude at? What? I'm so fucking lost. Yo, y'all know where the ornithopter pilot's at? What did you say? Do you know where the ornithopter pilot is? I'm gonna go fuck it and Google this shit. The chat. I'm Googling it.
What was that whole entire parkour, like, obby scene? That made zero sense. None of this is making any sense. This feels like a fever dream.
Hold on one sec. No, so in the beta, you can't find the ornithopter pilot. Okay, well, are you, dude? Fucking, I swear to God, dude. Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and probably say this is a no for me, dog. So I'm about to do this.
Where is my marker? Well, what I would like to know is how I can maybe get a fucking bike.
Support. Let's go to purchases. Let's go to Dune Awakening. I would like a refund. I purchased this by accident.
Liar! Don't do it. Team, don't let him do that. He knew exactly what he was buying.
Nuh-uh. Do they even care when you say that? Whatever you say, you just get it back.
Give two shits.
Okay, I should have got my money back, right?
I mean, it's not immediate, but you will.
Hooray! Yeah, that's definitely a big no for me, dog. That game feels like Vigor, because the way it actually is said sounds like a slur. So I'm not gonna say it. But
It's definitely not, dude. You're being more harsh on it than what it needs to be. The game is definitely not in a great state. It's not that bad. Like it's not Vigor bad. Like
it's pretty close.
It's not
close. And I like Vigor.
It's not that bad. Like you're being overly judgmental. Is the UI system trash? Yes. Is there a lot of jank right now? Like as far as the game is concerned? Yeah. But it is definitely more feature complete than what that game is. And on top of it, it's I don't know, man. I like it's not that bad. Like I could play this, I could not play Vigor. Like there's no way.
Well, that's a big no for me, dog. I'm gonna get my refund. Hopefully.
Yeah, you'll play Arc Raiders when it comes out.
Yeah. You're right. I'll gladly play that every day.
I mean, I don't think you really like survival games. Like, I mean, it's good. I'm glad you tried it. Like, I am glad you tried it. But I don't think you like survival games. Like, this is a survival MMO. That's not your style. Rust is your style. Yeah. You want to.
I don't like Daisy. Excuse me.
Daisy's not a survival MMO.
It's a survival game.
It's light. It's light. Game. It is not. Okay, you're full of shit.
This game is go to a dew and drink water every 2 minutes.
It is not the survival game.
What other survival game? Minecraft?
No. What? No.
Exactly. This game is not going to be considered the survival game. This game is going to be considered.
I didn't say this game was going to be the survival game. I said it was a survival game. It is a survival game.
Okay, but whenever I say Daisy is a survival game, you're like,
no.
Yeah.
I said Daisy. You said Daisy's the survival game. I said it's not the survival game. It's not.
And what's the survival game? Minecraft?
No, I would. First off, if you're gonna say what is the survival game, is like as far as like actually hardcore surviving and like a true like full blown all the way survival game, I would say Scum. No, I'm not gonna say WoW. WoW's an MMO.
Yes, Scum is probably. Well, I don't know if Scum's like when people think survival game, I mean, they think Minecraft, but like an actual survival game, they probably think Daisy. I think more people know Daisy than more people know Scum. Anyways,
I'm not walking without rhythm. I don't need to walk without rhythm. Look, that thing didn't even come anywhere close to me. Dude, where the fuck is this thing at that I'm supposed to be going to? Jesus fucking Christ. Again, is it really that bad that I'm dehydrated? Who gives a shit? Bitch. Fucked. Oh my god, quit it. That's right, because I'm dehydrated. That's why. But guess what? Anywhere to fucking drink. What is this? Collapse grenade. That's kind of cool. Let's give this a try. My god, I am fucking dying. Dude, for real? Christ.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen new survivors. There are scores of them camped at all around. Of course, that's only a probably
Dude, fuck Minecraft.
dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Is that really all that was here? Bunch of fuel cells. Please tell me that there's more here than just that. Is that really all these motherfuckers were holding were just a bunch of goddamn fuel cells, bro? Come on. You're acting like fuel cells are life. How'd you get one of those?
Yeah, excuse me, bro. I don't know how to drive. Been gotten here yet?
Do what?
You haven't gotten to the bikes yet?
Nope. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I wish I had. Are they not? I mean, they're not that goddamn important. Bro, I gotta go so fucking far to get back to my base. Reach a settlement. What settlement? You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get out there. Oh man. Okay. I really don't know where the damn settlement is. Okay, apparently I just refueled someone's bike for him. Congrats. You're welcome. Wait, have I already done this? I feel like I have, right? Like if it's already, yeah, I've already done this. Oh, scavenger camp, scavenger camp, scavenger camp. I mean, I don't know. Do I have to go out here? Area needs surveying. I guess so. But I need to have the bike first because I'm not fucking hoofing it all the way out there. But I don't think I can get the bike until I can get enough to get up there. Like, can I... Locked. Like... where do I buy a unique Aja Liturgon schematic from the merchant? I have to spend more intel, but I can't spend more intel. Okay. Like he was on this. What am I missing? I'm so lost. Like everybody has these goddamn bikes. I'm in this dude's fucking house. Chat. I don't know. I don't know about this. I know that also too that they're trying to make everybody happy with like, oh, PvP and not PvP and PvE, you know, we're gonna have PvE and all that kind of stuff and whatever else. But I also am a firm believer that in these types of games, like, you need to make a full-blown PvP server. Like, just make it fucking PvP, make a PvE server, let there be two, and let it be done. Like, if people want to play PvE, great, they play PvE. If people want to play PvP, let them play PvP. But doing this, like, where I don't know, and maybe it is, maybe this zone, like, so I'm trying to get to the point where I'm like, all right, are we, is there a PvP
Like this, I'll have to
area
stop calling
that
you stranger,
that I can, it turns on PvP, because I would really love to see that, or I give this kind of like, wait, what? Wow. Pick up the...
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
And also tell you too, so like my brother, Evan is, or Lerv is talking about wanting to play this game. I don't think it's this game either. This is a long time to get into the action. And I think that this is going to hurt this game. Like, I'm not saying that everybody needs fucking insane amounts of action all the time, but I think it's pretty appropriate. Like, look, dude, like I'm just like straight up. Like, no concern whatsoever. It's one of those things where I think that you like not having action right out of the gate and just constantly going, it just does not. It just takes too long. Like, this is boring. Hello. You know, like, it's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just fucking. This shit just. Oh, I see what this is. This holds blood and water. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so fucking lost right now. Okay. don't know what you do with these. I guess deposit them. I have fucking no clue. I need a blood sack. I know that, but can I put the? I can't put blood in here, right? Okay. So now we have to go to this yeah, out here. And so well, we might as well go here, then here, and here. First, get some fucking intel, I guess. Pika, if you want to play Gray Zone here in a little bit, just hit me up. I'll be more than happy to play. All right. Let me go to these the station here and then good. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Like I was really hoping that this was going to be something different, like something exciting. And really like super engaging and a lot, you know, PvP and you know, just a lot of fun and a lot of just like everything, but that's just I don't know what it is, and it's just not that. It's like I don't know. I maybe they have an identity crisis. You know, people have talked about it. It's almost like it doesn't know what it wants to be, and I really think that this slow pacing of trying to do this story or whatever else just ain't it. Like this is too fucking slow. It just is. It's just too slow. It's taking too long to get, you know, kind of stuff moving. Especially, and this is where I think that they can tailor this shit to like to certain people. But it's just being like, cool, do you want a more PvP experience? Awesome. We're going to put you in an accelerated PvP mode. You know what I mean? Or if you're looking for a more like, hey, we're going to go and do not as much PvP and, you know, I want to be, you know, slow rolled into it. Okay, great. Then you kind of get this experience, you know? But like, I don't understand this whole concept of like, forcing me into this very slow paced experience where I'm like, I just want to be like thrown in. Like I want the action and the chaos and the fucking, you know, all of that shit. Like I want all that. And I get that there are people that don't, and you know, they're trying to cater to, I think maybe a little bit of everybody, but because of that, this introduction is so fucking slow that it's just like almost kind of mind-numbingly boring. Like there's cool concepts, there's whatever, but like they're not introduced fast enough. Shit's not going on a lot, you know, quicker. There's not enough action happening 24/7. Like it's just like having the, like this ability to like get in and use all my fucking abilities and weapons on like real people and all that kind of shit. Like that's dope. Like let me do that. This crap, man, like fucking just god damn it, dude. I don't want to slow roll this entire fucking thing. Like, and I think so many games do that. Oh my god, I have a fucking bike. And the performance is just dog shit. Hey, this is tough. But again, I like this. Like I like the again, great concept. All of they do a lot of things really well. And again, the pacing is just fucked, dude. Like if I had to really change one thing, it would just be this pacing, dude. Like obviously I would want the jank fixed too. But I know Funcom, so like I'm not sitting here expecting the fucking world. Like they don't know how to do anything without a fucking janky. I mean, Anarchy Online was fucking hell forever. They don't know how to do it, but I just want that to be a faster experience. Like, it just needs that. To survive, it needs it. It needs to be getting you into that content faster and faster and faster. I mean, even for regular survivalists, like survival people, this is fucking slow. Like this shit's slow. If they hadn't paid people, I think, to play the game, I don't know if anybody would be playing it as far as big streamers. Like, I'm just being honest. I don't know, because I think a lot of streamers would have ripped this shit to shreds. I mean, if you guys disagree too, I want to hear it. Like, I want to know why. I want to know what your guys' thoughts on this are. I mean, it and the thing is, I like, it's sad because I think that there's so much good that's here, you know, with like this stuff and like the looting aspect and like the dungeon kind of crawling aspect to it and the blueprint aspect, schematic, you know, where you can sell them and all that. Really cool concepts, like really dope. I just like, it takes so long to get into it. Like, honest to God, PvP action, and that's what this game is supposed to be kind of about, is PvP. Like, if you wanted to make a single player fucking thing, like, go make a single player thing, you know? Like, you can do that. Well, at least we're moving a little bit faster. Move, man. Okay. I can't interact with this. Pretty sure I'm getting hit by something that I can't see.
Eyes on enemy.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm hearing, but I would assume it would be fucking loot somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything here, right? Kills one. Well, there's not much shit I can do about the engine model about a break. Or, yeah. Because, you know. I was just given a bike. Really? Fuck. Are you shitting me? We call an interloper, bitch. Cool concept, man. Love it. Great concept. Dope. Oh, shit. Kind of cool. Sorry, Pika, just give me a minute, man. I said I'm wanting to make sure I give this a good full fucking run before I...
No, it's your turn.
Yeah, but I didn't even fucking know you were in here. You scared the shit out of me. I had streamer mode on and it doesn't... It...
I don't want you to hear me screaming in rage as I get destroyed by Simon Belmont.
Pika, what do you think of this game?
Oh, what I've seen, because I've only watched 2 streamers play this game, it looks interesting. I like the base building aspect of it a little bit. I haven't really seen too much of the action or like just the overall exploring the rails. I do agree with you though, it is a little slow, which is something that I probably will get tired of really fast.
Yeah. But like I like this kind of shit. Like I like it cool. Like we can get rare schematics and like the random drops and shit. That's dope. Like I don't know.
With the very little knowledge and lore that I have been told and have learned of Dune, I agree there should be PvP in that game, or at least like you choose a faction, or like when you make a character.
I mean, there is PvP, but it's just like it's so. I don't know. It's so late, in my opinion. Like it just takes so long to get into it. I'm not wearing any fucking pants.
I kind of wanted to play into the beta just to get a little feel for the game, see if it's really worth me spending $50 on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I don't want to drop $50 just to get access to the.
Well, like I said, you can
no.
You can return it. Because Steam made it so that you can still, because this is not considered the game, considered the beta, so you can still return it. Scavenger.
don't know. I think, like you said, the game has an identity crisis, and that's
Sector
something
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
it needs to iron itself out. Does it want to be like Conan Exiles and be a survival based game where you build a base and stuff? So,
Fabricate a full set of. I gotta go back to the fucking. Where the fuck is the amplifier?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lighters is down. The convoy suffered a sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost group leader Kytheria.
that's a good question.
Val, I don't know, man. It is personally where it's at right now. If it releases in this state, I would have to say probably not. And here's a couple of things of why I'm going to also put it in there as a no. So, one, this game also, if you buy the $70 edition, which I think most people will, for the season pass and stuff like that, this game launches the same day the Switch 2 launches. Which again, some people aren't Switch 2 people, get it, but you know, that's a little tough, right? For like people like myself, like I would much rather be playing my Switch 2 than play this. The other thing is that, like we've been mentioning kind of off and on, is that, oh my god, this thing is fucking shot to shit. Awesome. Love that. Is that it doesn't, it takes too long to get into the action. It takes too long to, you know, kind of traverse this world in a way that like is fun, because there's not enough going on. Like right now, just like I'm gonna give you a great example. So right now, I just finished a mission and I have to go and turn it in all the way over here, the contract, right? I also need to go back to my base all the way over here. So if you look at this whole entire line, this is a long line of desert that is just not, there's not really anything going on. And even though I'm passing through all this, like, look, just watch how much content I technically go through. And it's not a lot. And I get that this is like a starting area, but the starting area is so long that it becomes, you're just basically bored. Like you're kind of like, okay, I really want to get out into this other, you know, stuff. And I mean, technically, no, there's nothing holding you, I guess, back to get out there, except for the fact that you know, they lock shit behind these things called the journey, meaning that I can't get, I like to be able to technically survive out there. I can't, because I have to complete the journey, right? And then they have these things like the sandworms, right, that are going on. These are not. This is not scary. I'm not worried about the sandworm, because I don't know if it's glitched, if it's bugged, if it's, you know, it doesn't or whatever. But like, I'm not ever running into a situation where I'm like, oh shit, the sandworm is gonna get me. Like, I mean, not right now, at least. I don't know. So like, I just don't really. There's just no fear with that kind of stuff. So, you know, there's that. Then on top of that, there's some technical issues, right? Like the UI is not great. The and like this UI here is fine, but the UI when you get into the menu system is really bad. The crafting is really bad. The base building is really bad. Like as far as their menu, their UI, it's really bad. So like that sucks. So when you couple all of that together along with this, right, where there's just long just swaths of nothingness going on, then yeah, it's boring. And here's a great example. Like there is no reason why this right now should not be an like a custom interaction of shit that I can do, right? Like coming over here and talking to these guys and or like trying to like kill them, to like do shit, right? To blow up their like that would be engaging content for me as a player. I get that not everybody wants to do that, and that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, it's like, well, then go make, you know, a PvE server where that's not, you know, that's all that they're going to do. But for someone that wants to PvP, you're locking me into this starting zone and these areas where I can't PvP because it's turned off. And it's just like, why? I had the same problem with New World, you know, because they forced it into turn it, you know, well, you know, you had to toggle PvP. Well, if you don't like, you know, if you don't like it, then you don't turn it on. And then it's just like, well, this is not as fun as what it could be. So cater to both and say, hey, you have a PvE server and we have a PvP server and it's fully on constantly right from the get-go. You know what I mean? And let people enjoy the PvP content. And if there is more PvP content right out there, which I don't think that there is right now, but if there is, then this needs to be a lot sooner because it's just boring. And I think for even PvP play or PvE players, this is boring. So I don't know. Well, yeah, exactly. Like there's not, just because the game is saying, oh, it's, you know, this is our largest game we've ever made, and it's 10 times, like you said, 10 times larger than Conan. Well, that's great, but if you're filling it with nothing but a fucking desert where I can't do shit, you know, and there's these minor little camps, well, then I would much rather have a smaller experience with more shit to do. Like, you know, this is not, and I think what they're trying to bank on is this, like, again, player interaction, MMO-esque style combat and you know, content, but you don't have that because, well, you're not allowing it to happen first and foremost, and secondly, like it takes so long to get there, people are gonna get burned out. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. I wish it was different, but it's just not.
Thing is if they gave you, sped up the process of getting you access to the gliders to explore the world, to go out there in that big ass world that they're saying, it wouldn't feel so boring.
True.
I do know I've heard this. I think I was watching Jack Frags when he was playing the game before the beta. I think he mentioned that you are able to like make a blueprint of your base and just pretty much pick it up and go anywhere with it. How true that is, I can't tell you.
Stranger.
But still, having a little bit of an engagement with other players is kind of some content that they're lacking. Just like you said, if people want to just PvE, then have a PvE designated only servers, and then PvP for those who want to do it. I do agree. Watching so far, the world feels empty, and there's only a small handful of players on the map at any given time. As far as I know, you can't build your base out in the sand with the worm. You can only build it close to the mountain ranges, so that limits where you can build your base. And even to get into those, even when you get into those, we'll say PvPs enabled at the beginning. Like if you're out on the sand, you know, running from one rock to the like a 10-mile or a football field length of sand to get to the other mountain, you get dunked by a bunch of players and get eaten by a sandworm. As devastating as that would feel, it'd still be more interesting content than what's going on right now.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, this is this is tough. I mean it really is. Like let's see. While you're suspended in air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus.
And don't get me wrong, I love PvE games. I really do, but if there's not a whole lot of content going on, even for someone who likes PvE, it's just boring.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is.
Oh, that's another gripe that I have as well. Having to pay $50 to get into a beta.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Just release either release it to everybody or do what fucking Marvel Rivals did. As stupid as it was, horrible system. I agree, but at least you know players can watch a stream and get lucky and get a key.
Yep.
There could be a finite keys for that amount of day. It's a stupid system. I agree, but at least you'll get players into your game to test it out, get all the kinks out, get them hyped for it.
So like, just like, here we go again. Like now I've got to go all the way back to my base.
It sure gets better when you get yourself a vehicle, maybe the glider.
Yeah, but like, look at how long it's taken me to get something. You know what I mean? Like, this is, it's ridiculous. It's taking me this long to get a vehicle.
This is why I've seen people build their base like right up near the one of the capitals or the trading posts.
Holy fuck me, man. Also, there's major things about it that are bugged, like like I said, I pulled out my weapon and something happened where I basically couldn't do anything. I had to restart the game, which again, that's minor glitches. I get it, but at the same time, like you're charging $50 for something, and on top of that, You delayed it. Like, why not just delay the game more? You know, and again, here's the one of the biggest things is Funcom has a reputation for doing this. Like, this is a thing that Funcom is known to do. Like, one, they will bring out their game. Conan Exiles is going to be in maintenance mode if it's not already in maintenance mode because of this game. It just is. I'm letting you know. And then the moment that what Funcom announces their or comes up with their new concept, this game will be in maintenance mode. So they will stop making content for it completely. The other thing that they are known for is jank. Like, again, look at how far back that is. I have no concern. None. Zero. Zip.
There's the worm.
But here we go again. Look at how much I mean, I just had to traverse all that way. Get back here because there's no other faster way for me to respawn, get here, any of that kind of shit. It's just fucking dumb.
All right.
Again, this stuff is cool. Like, this is cool concepts. I dig this, but like, fuck me, man. Oh, I thought I needed. Do I not have one? I could have sworn I had one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going looking hell for high water for this. I mean, not right now, not a beta. I don't know. This is what is it that you're wanting me to fucking make? Make a full set of scavenger rags. Fabricate. What? Haven't I already done that? Oh, no. Wait. A full set of scavenger rags. What the fuck is a scavenger rag? That's these, right? The scavenger pants. Yes, that's it. I almost fucked this up. Can you not repair this shit? Oh, I have to research a repair station. Also, a search option would be fucking great. You know. It's like right now I can't find the fucking repair option. Oh my god. There it is, repair station. But again, it's locked. Like, why? It's locked behind a journey moving on. Which, again, we're not done. Like, it.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
Also, oh.
But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling...
Oh my god.
What? From the wreckage of the Proteus.
This shit's so annoying. Let me fucking compare to what I am wearing versus... I have to literally hit left control on the item I want to compare and then scroll over. You want to know why? Because they're making this for a fucking console.
History, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Anyway. All right. All right, chat. So here's kind of where we're going to land on this game specifically. Right. Kind of everything. It is a game. It's something. It's we kind of talked about it all stream. My final thoughts on Dune Awakening and kind of what it is. Obviously, we did not get out into the real big, PvP section, but I mean, we've been playing for 5 hours and we still have not gotten out to that section. That's pretty rough. That's long. So I think that if you are someone that enjoys PvE content only, or mainly, and you really, really, really love the Dune universe, then this game might be something that I would say keep your eye on as something that is like, yo, I'm going to go out and buy it right now. I'm going to spend $50, $70, $100 on, or $90 on. I would have to say absolutely not. And mainly because I don't think that there is enough non-jank bullshit to warrant it, first and foremost. Two, I think that Funcom doesn't really know what they want this game to be. I think they have an idea, but they do not know how to execute it. There is a lot of downtime, like where you are running from one place to another, and you are constantly just kind of going through the motion of getting to one place, whether you're traversing on a bike, whether you're traversing on foot. Obviously, maybe they have the ornithopters a little bit later on, and that would add something, but there is a lot of time where it is just downtime. And where the game shines and the fun parts are these little kind of places to explore. But then when I realize, oh, I open the map and they are just there and I know that they're there, like I have the knowledge of them being there without me just kind of randomly discovering this, it becomes very boring. It also tells me what's on the, like, what is in the area, that I'm going to find there, whether it's salvaged metal, whether it's plastic, whatever. So here's the thing. Part of these games and wanting to play them and be involved in them is because you're experiencing this, content. It's happening to you very organically. You're kind of stumbling upon a cave that maybe somebody else didn't know was there, and you just kind of like happen to come across it. And what you get is not that. You get a very, in my opinion, watered down version of a I don't even want to say survival game, because the only thing that's really survival is the sense that you have to keep up with your water. And obviously, it's a big thing on Arrakis desert. But you're keeping up with your water. That's about it. Outside of that, like, yes, there are sandstorms. Yes, there's obviously the sandworm, but we went 5 hours with running in a straight fucking line, driving on a vehicle, never getting eaten or touched by the sandworm. We did not die from exhaustion or the sandstorm, outside of the one time when we first experienced it, but we did not know what it was. Realistically, could not, and also too, the game was fucking bugged, so I couldn't even get inside. So that's the only time that I died to that. The NPCs are not smart. The combat system is very mediocre. This is a very watered down experience. I can't call it a survival game because I don't think that it's a survival game. I can't call it a PvP game because I don't think that there's enough PvP, especially after spending 5 fucking hours playing your tutorial. Again, this is a beta, but it's 5 fucking hours of doing this. You did not introduce, a huge key component of your game. That is a problem. So there's pacing issues. There is UI issues. They're making the game what I believe would be for console players. So, when they are looking at like, how are you navigating your menu? It's very clear that it is for a controller, versus mouse and keyboard. This game is releasing on PC first. We do not know when we're getting a PlayStation 5 or a console release, but it's very clear that it is there. This game should be pushed back again. This game should not come out when it's coming out, but they will not push it back. Funcom has already kind of eaten it once. They're not going to eat it twice. I think that the investors and everybody else are kind of ready to not necessarily pull the plug, but basically be like, get this shit out there. And unfortunately, the little bit of good that's there, which again is those moments where you are going into a dungeon, or whatever you want to call it, dungeon, but you're going into an area where you can find some cool loot and you're getting these schematics. That feels very good. That feels cool. Like going in and stumbling upon these schematics and, that are purple and, are named or whatever else. And I can learn them and I can craft them and I can own them and I can sell them. It's really dope. But here's the thing. One, are those schematics even fucking randomized, or are they always there? We don't know. Like, we don't know if it's just those are always going to be in that spawn, if you go down there. And if that's the case, well, then again, that aspect of it is completely ruined. There's just too many things that are so up in the air about it. There's too many things that are just very watered down. There's too many things that just don't feel right, that are jank. There's too many things that are, I think overlooked to get this product out there. Where at first when you play it, you kind of like, oh, this is awesome. I like the land. I like the landscape. I like the setting. I like it looks good. All that kind of stuff. And I can overlook it. The more and more that you play it, the longer that taste is in your mouth, the worse it starts to become. And unfortunately, I will have to say that Dune Awakening is not a game that I would pick up right now. Let it go on sale, give it time to maybe cook. Let Funcom, maybe put some more work behind it, but do not fund this project that is still clearly not really ready to come out, in my opinion. And it's pretty underbaked, overall. So I would not put the money into it. And that's just me. Obviously, for all you Dune fans out there or whatever else, I hope you get what you want, and I hope that this is an enjoyable experience. But I am predicting that this is going to come out and it's going to get probably eaten alive pretty badly on Steam reviews and on Metacritic. And I think that it will do what Funcom normally does. They will put some time behind it. They will build it, and it will become better. But by the time that happens, I unfortunately think the population to keep this game going is not going to be there, and eventually it's going to get scrapped and shut down because what they want is this in-game PvP, back and forth stuff, and that's just not there. And if you don't have the player base for it, it's just not going to be there. So unfortunately, that's kind of where I stand with it. I was hoping for something to be a lot better. I was hoping that it was going to be something very different and scratch that itch. It unfortunately is not. Again, I am a very diehard PvP fan. But even trying to enjoy the world that it was and all of that, it just was not engaging enough, unfortunately. So, we'll wait for Arc Raiders to come out. There are other games that are on the horizon that we're looking forward to. So, and June 5th is a day that if I'm a gamer or I'm a game developer, I am avoiding like the plague, because again, you've got the Switch 2 launch. That is going to dominate news. It's going to dominate streams and Twitch and YouTube. So you're going to get lost in the weeds anyway. I think that this should have just delayed and should have, come out when it's really fully cooked. But we'll see. It's only a couple weeks away, 3 weeks away. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed the stream over on YouTube and on Twitch. But if you guys do like the content, make sure that you like, subscribe, click that bell. We go live, try to go live multiple times during the week. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Hope this helped. And we will see you guys next time.